Так, всем привет. В прошлый раз мы остановились на планете Ладен, и я благополучно перепутал хранилище. Как выяснилось, я узнал это только сегодня, мне об этом рассказал мой брат. На каждой планете по два хранилища. Вот. И одно хранилище, которое открывается посредством активации, точнее оба хранилища открываются посредством активации маяков, вот этих вот трех маяков на планетах. Вот. Открываются на самом деле оба хранилища. Вот. Просто я, честно говоря, про второе узнал только вот буквально вот недавно. В общем, я прибежал в неправильное место, надо идти в другое хранилище. Вот, оказывается, здесь есть еще одно. Вот, и это вообще логично. Оно даже вот показывает, что вот, вот это как бы когда включаешь три маяка, они соединяют луч в том месте, где находится настоящее хранилище, то есть в котором, после активации которого включится терраформирование, нормально включится терраформирование планеты. Я, конечно, про это знал, вот, но как я что в прошлый стрим поторопился и благополучно пришел в тупик. У нас здесь последние два задания осталось, сейчас выполнено. Завершили хранилище, архитектор валит.
How do you choose your scouts? Volunteers or do you recruit?
Both. Young'uns will hear about what I'm doing, hunt me down, and if I like the look of them, I sign them up.
The look of them?
Why? It's not a beauty contest. If you look like it took a shuttle to the face, but you're still walking, I want you.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support restored. Pathfinder, this area can be mined. Pathfinder, there is still a risk of the scavengers damaging remnant cores. I suggest using your honor tool to disable the cores.
That's it.
Levels increasing. Pathfinder. This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Heat levels increasing.
There. That's it.
Pathfinder, I am picking up unusual readings at the final site. Energy levels are higher than normal.
Cores are already unstable. You need to hurry, Ryder. Nice headshot.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay, now just... Uh-oh.
doors are safe.
You dodged a big one, Ryder. Thank you.
Got 'em all.
И все, у нас осталось, получается, чего? Так, у нас осталась планета терраформинг, и все. Выполнить все задания.
Heads up. Looks like a scavenger dump site.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Еще не зазвучу, устроил. Ради чего? Ладно, последний раз. Вообще, нормально проходить, не реликтовый проект, а домашний.
Still sulking about poker night, Harper.
I'll win it back, eventually. Not even Gil's that good.
Lose enough, and maybe he'll take pity on you.
Keep smiling that pretty, pretty smile, Drac. I take Gil down, you're next.
I'd say take your best shot, but we both know what your best shot looks like.
Потому что кажется, что как особо-то не убивает, не это. Поэтому лучше все-таки дома собирать. Перепал про добавку персонажа, если там вывесить карту выигрывает постоянно. Постоянно ругается.
I detect above normal temperatures.
like a remnant derelict.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Так, надо навыки, короче, нафиг эти гранаты. Особо от них толку нету. Так, здесь что? Пилотика. Тягу можно поставить. Что, реликтовая броня, она какая-то, ну, реально, то есть, ей играть там, наверное, на безумие. Хотя бы на что он играет с этой, с кетской броней, и дамага больше.
Okay.
Так,
Remnant vault.
последняя.
Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Looks like there's a trick to this interface.
Здесь что, блин,
Let's figure it out.
раз.
That console will activate the Vault Pathfinder. You'll first need to start the reactor and initiate the purification field.
Так, это консоль. Так, нужно проверить. Надо слазить отсюда. Секундочку. Так.
Not happy with us?
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
Wonder what this place has in store. I don't think we're done here.
Сюда бежать.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Да, там какой-то.
bet we can reach that if we poke around.
Там что? Очень странно, что оттуда можно попасть. Да, тут.
Remnant. We can lay low or take them on.
Так, понятно. Вниз нельзя. Здесь тут прохода нет. Наверное, отсюда можно так подойти. Фига так напрягаться. Странно. Ну вот старый. Фига. Еще кто-то.
Remnant here.
Here they come!
Pathfinder.
Шляпа, блядь, всё полез. Чёрт забыл.
This could get ugly. trick to this. Let's give it a try.
Раз. Два. Один, пять. Шесть. Шесть консолей. Раз. Так, одного глифнуть.
What am I missing?
Интересно.
Interfaceable objects will have indicators, Pathfinder. They may be of some help.
О, что-то было.
Interfaceable objects will have indicators, Pathfinder. They may be of some help.
Так, выросло. Мгм. Еще одно. Так. Она не
There's gotta be something we're missing.
двигается. Раз, два, три.
Interfaceable objects will have indicators, Pathfinder. They may be of some help.
Раз, последний.
Nice. What do we get?
Pathfinder, that energy barrier will lift when you activate the purification field.
Ух ты, отсюда надо будет забежать, когда поле будет активироваться. Нихера себе.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Так, хорошо. Где глиф? Так, здесь еще одна конце.
A high concentration of data here, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning.
The remnant builders sure like their toys.
Стена. Чё, все? Все глифы забрали? Так, так. Хера. Так. Бляха. Как сюда бежать? Открывать. О, ключи я не могу. Да, забыть его. Ручками не надо. Бляха. Глиф-то я все нашел. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять. Я там отсканировал 3. И я должен. Так, ладно, раз, два, три, четыре, 5 получается. Какой из них? Так, видео потом. Вот так. У нас здесь есть раз, два, три. Раз, два, три одинаковых. Это, три. А вот 4. если это правильно. Найти такую, что было 100%. Что зевнул. Раз, два, раз, три. Знака разных. 4. Так, здесь. Здесь. Так. Раз. Да, здесь стрелка правильно стоит. Так. Снова. Ладно, сейчас так. Это или вот это. Так, значит, 5. Ага, фиг. Значит, вот этот. Здесь. Вот это. Тогда все правильно. И здесь последний 5. Все вроде знак. Так, теперь у нас что выходит? Раз, два, три. Вот. Так, а здесь. Раз, два. Получилось тоже 3. Блин, ты херня. А, вот. Судоку. Так. Раз. Тоже 3. Раз. Уже 3. И здесь 3. И здесь 3. Так, ладно, хорошо. Если будет 3, 2 знака оставится. Получается у нас один такой, один вот такой. Такой можно поставить сюда и вот сюда. Получается, а это можно поставить вот сюда. Так. У нас выходит здесь 2 последних знака. Раз. если наоборот. Так. Вот так. Здесь вот так. Тогда здесь включаем. Нет? Здесь такой не может. Потому что здесь все правильно, 100%. Так. Раз, три. Здесь тоже три. Здесь тоже только три. Раз. Три. И все. Поставлю так. Раз. Три. Опять будет три. Шляпа получается очень низко. Чуть не поставил, снизу 3. Здесь 3. Тоже 3. Здесь раз. Блях-муха. Так, пойдем забудем что-нибудь. Уж не хочу голову ломать. Да, вот, кстати, нашел. Так. Ну да, вот до сюда правильно, вот здесь. Сейчас.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
А, 2 очка нового. Все. Понятно. Все, нормально, влазили. Выходит. Так, нам надо выходить и потом бежать. Здесь получается дверь сквозная должна быть. Тоже надо так. Сейчас все будет закрывать. Ламушки. Так, выход получается. Так, а если она здесь получается, я буду бежать вот так, вот так, вот так, сюда, забежать, забрать и сюда. Блин, отсюда что ли? Или отсюда? Ладно, сейчас посмотрим. Главное сохраниться там. Забудь. Блин, точно там двери нет? Ну да, судя по всему, тут сквозная дверь, короче, она, да, бежать надо будет отсюда. Хотя, если щит выключится, может быть, оттуда тоже есть проход. Ладно, посмотрим. Да, конечно, в этой части было намного больше.
Okay. We should be able to get to the purification console.
Ау.
want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us.
Блин, я что, пробежал его, что ли?
Gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Да. Короче, я бежал, получается, эта фигня до сюда дошла и меня не убило. Ну вот, всех завалил. Короче, это баг какой-то. Ну, зато секретку я занял. Да. Ну, пожалуй, все. Забрали, все открыли. Все задания выполнили, архитектору. Стали задания в космосе. И главный квест. Еще турианцев, ковчегов найти, прочее интересно. Я прошел. Сегодня. Открыты.
We've got targets!
Pathfinder, ambient temperature has dropped to 34 degrees Celsius and continues to decrease. Humidity has increased by 21%.
We can bring this place back to life.
Странно, что не закрылось, почему? Интересно. Вроде я все там облазил. Что это не загнал? только закрыл.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Ну, все проходы закрылись. Так, наверное, я загружусь. Пробегусь еще разок. Блин, забрал или не забрал? Что там забрал? Надо прочитать.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Так, я бегу. А может мне просто тупо прямо бежать? Мне не надо сюда заворачивать.
Before this place tries to kill us. Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! Keep moving! Remtech, grab it!
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Remtech, grab it!
Полимер, ретранслятор из хранилища.
Closing in on us! Move!
А, ну волна проходит и все, и походу она сильно убивает. Да, это походу глюк. Ну вот, собственно. Да, я сюда, значит, пришел. Да. Все, можно загружаться. Все-таки я правильно все сделал. Кстати, теперь помню, загрузки. Так, ладно. Сдадим тут квест какой-то. Так. Что здесь еще осталось-то?
Outlaw tech, keep your eyes peeled.
I think we're coming close to the Krogan colony.
Dr. O'Keefe, thank you for bringing me the data. Now I can continue the work of Dr. O'Keefe. The Krogan will...
Okay.
Dr. O'Keefe's important work.
Pathfinder, you're back. I set the lure. We should be in business. Good. I already filled Varka in.
I don't like it, but I won't back down from a challenge.
Gren's another story. He refuses to fight with Varka. I'll talk to Gren. He'll come around.
Ha! Good luck.
I don't think he'll listen to an out.
Hope Drax not giving you too much.
Get away from Morton.
It's Gren, isn't it? I'm the Pathfinder. There's a right of union waiting for you.
I told Kordic, and now
Varka already agreed?
don't care. I'm not fighting with that arrogant sack of rocks.
Help me out here, Drac.
Kid, you have two choices. Charge into that arena, or listen to Varka call you a thoughtless coward for the rest of your life.
So you're ganging up on me too? Any chance you'll just give up and leave me alone?
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important.
Yeah. Fine. If it gets everyone off my back, I'll perform the rite. But I don't trust Varka to fight fair. The second that I need a third party to keep her in check. Someone new.
Me?
That's right.
What about...
No squad. Just you.
Guess I don't have much of a choice.
Ух ты. Как прям в этой второй, третьей части.
Pathfinder, turns out that fiend you lured was female. Brought two males with her. You gotta be kidding.
Да. Видимо.
Enemies!
сказал, что у меня было. Давайте, берите быстрее.
Three fiends. They'll be talking about this for years.
You're a tough one, Varka. Couple of those bites should have killed you.
Almost did. Your quick shooting saved my hide.
Yeah, well,
You're both strong, but together, you're unstoppable.
Yeah, I get it.
you're pretty impressive yourself, Pathfinder.
Конечно.
Too
я
bad
втроём
you're not
ходил.
Krogan. You'd make a good warlord.
Are you nuts? I'd never keep up with you two.
No one can.
Thanks for the fight, Pathfinder. Let's do it again sometime.
Колите Кроган, толбанутый на всю башку. На каждой планете.
Been working on those pointers you gave me.
Так, здесь все сдали, все сдали. Идем. Здесь никаких заданий нет. Есть одно место закрытое, которое было тоже закрыто. Там воду разведчики кругом искали. Там непонятно, можно залезть или нет. Так.
We should search for information on Ania's water source. Her office is probably a good start.
Здесь раньше охрана стояла.
I think this is Ania's office.
I'll be the lookout. Check the door.
As expected, it's locked.
A scan should tell you how best to proceed, Pathfinder.
Let's find what we need before someone comes by.
I'm gonna mess you up when we get out of here. Yeah? You mess me up, you're never seeing those star charts again.
What? I have my star charts right here.
And I hit those charts. You kill me, no chance you're leaving this hellscape. And I'm gonna cry. I just told you I have your map. You're way off this planet. How are you so stupid?
Step off. Not allowed back here.
Not a scavenger rider. reason you're pointing that thing at me?
Sorry.
Subtle. Also not a scavenger.
Everyone's treating you good, I hope.
I'll look around.
Step off. Not allowed back here.
Блин, где это?
You've survived the gang leaders and the worm so far. Понятно, что это сюда. Блин, что за... Здесь находится.
I'm gonna mess you up when we get out of here. Yeah? You mess me up, you're never seeing those star charts again.
I have my star charts right here. I'm gonna peel your skin off and feed it to you.
And I hit those charts. You kill me, no chance you're leaving this hellscape.
And I'm gonna kill you right here.
I just told you I have your map. You're way off this planet. How are you so stupid?
Где дверь? Вот здесь дверь. Вот. И тут написано сканировать какой-то путь. Что там сканировать? Может, у меня глюк просто какой-то. Вот еще одна дверь. Ну, тоже всё так. Где именно сканер? У меня еще, видишь, мигает, как будто срабатывает триггер, и обратно она продолжает мигать. То есть не показывает точку. То есть у меня либо глюк, либо, не знаю, я тормоз.
you looking at?
Так, давай-ка загуглим. Тут что-то, короче. Так, как квест называется? Квест называется водоснабжение. Сейчас посмотрим. Я просто думал, что у меня, по-моему, на этот забаговано. По квесту нужно сканировать сетевой пульт прямо над ангарской бабой, что водой торгует. Тра-та-та, поднимать дверь помещения, закрыто. Кто-нибудь сталкивался? Надо питание подать на дверь. Просканируй пол, там будут силовые кабели подсвечиваться до терминала. Ну да, ты был прав. Леора, ты был прав. Надо сканировать что-то там. Так, куда попасть? А, ну вот, собственно.
Got the code for the office door.
Я не помню, короче, сделал. То есть, что триггер такой странный. Она мигает здесь. Доказывает, что где-то здесь. На консоли находится черти где. Вот это падальники синие. А, ну вот походу.
An underground lake.
Подземное озеро.
That's where she's getting her water. Got the nav point. Let's get out of here.
Кстати, походу это и есть то место, которое я в прошлый раз видел вместе с кругами. Ну блин, точно оно. Точно. Походу все. Кстати,
Rider, worm.
какое самое мощное оружие здесь в игре? Потому что получается, что самое это видение было лишним.
Worm, stay out of its way.
What is that?
Analysis shows it's a remnant abyssal. Locals call it the worm. non-hostile, and impervious to weaponry. However, I advise keeping your distance.
Good to know.
That's a lot more water than I was expecting.
Huh. I wonder what the Remnant Builders' plans were.
I'm disappointed, Pathfinder. I thought you were someone I could trust. I welcomed you into my home, and you repay my kindness by robbing me.
Hey, I didn't take anything. Left every single drop of water where I found it. Count them if you like.
Very glib. Do you know why I do this? My brother tried to help your people when they first came here. He showed them where to find shelter, allowed them to take freely from our water tanks. He was killed for his trouble. I won't be as foolish as Asgar.
Don't you think you're headed toward the same fate by restricting access to a necessity?
If I die, so do they. There's not enough surface water on Eladon. These scavengers respect no one. Not me, not you. But they do respect the planet. As long as they need me to survive, they live by my rules.
You want me to forget everything I've seen?
Exactly. You say nothing. You allow me to protect myself and my home how I want.
You expect me to do this just because you asked nicely?
Your Nexus needs resources to survive. Eladon is rich in those. What I gather, I will share, just so long as Eladon remains mine.
Что значит мои? Тут кроканы есть.
How long have you known about this water?
Asgar and I found it years ago. On a mining expedition, the Remnant nearly killed us. I knew, even then, that I wanted to keep it a secret. It gave us an advantage. It took time to convince Asgar, but he came around eventually. I made him promise.
Так, понятно. Если я не буду мешать, она будет также торговать водой, также качать права. Если я ее остановлю, вода станет общей. Все получат доступ к воде. Во что это выльется, непонятно. Все купить, короче.
By keeping this secret, you're preventing anyone from establishing a real home here.
I've allowed your Krogans to stay.
It shouldn't be about what you allow. It's not up to you.
So now I have to sit by and watch you destroy everything I've built. I will hound you every step of the way. This isn't over. Get them! Kill them if you can! Grenade!
What now?
Inform the Nexus. With time and the right people in charge, we could make real change here.
Sam?
As you wish, Pathfinder. I have relayed the information to the Nexus.
Let's hope this works out for the best.
Так. Тут варила. Потом в следующих частях появится. Так, свалил оттуда. Вместо табака.
Good to see you, Pathfinder. Director Allison and Supervisor Kesh gave me the task of overseeing operations here. With luck, we'll soon see some changes on this trading post.
Now that Aenea's gone, what are you trying to do here?
I'm sorting through Aenea's books and forwarding what I find to the Nexus. The plan is to maintain this trading post and offer support to the Krogan colony. Later on, we may use it as a base to expand Nexus mining operations on Eladon.
What are you going to do about the water situation on Eladon?
The water you found is being distributed fairly. People can expect to receive as much water as they need when they come here, regardless of who they are.
Even the scavengers?
Even them. They've been advised that any abuse of the privilege may result in it being taken away. They seem to understand, for now.
Have you encountered any resistance? Any violence? Is everything okay?
We have enough guards and soldiers to put down any violent opposition. For now, it's... Perhaps we can rehabilitate the population of the planet, but that's a long ways off.
Well, I'll...
Так, понятно. Все, осталось на когда. Все-таки многовато еще. С этими метками тоже непонятно. Вроде все собрал, но проходишь непонятно. Собрал ты, не собрал.
Ryder.
Так.
Tracking a remnant architect.
Так, Кадара.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. I found something. picking up something. Probes launched. Deploying probe. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Now orbiting Kadara.
Crates won't move themselves, people.
Dalton.
Need something?
Almost didn't expect to see you.
I was told you could help me find an Angara named Lieta.
No can do.
Why not?
I was generously compensated to keep my mouth shut. I'm a man of my word. I'm sure you understand.
Why would she pay you to cover her trail?
Not my job to ask questions. She wouldn't have told me anyway. We weren't exactly friends, but she treated me like a stranger the day she left. I shouldn't be telling you this. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Hey, I'm a good friend to have. You help me, and I'll help you.
Go on.
Everyone is scrambling to get on the charlatan's good side. I can get you there.
Sold. I can't tell you where she went. I can't stop you from taking a peek at my doc records either. Especially if you knew the passcode is 1837.
Got it. Thanks.
I don't know what you mean.
Thanks for your time.
Ryder. Not selling
Hey,
anything,
you two,
sorry.
get back to work.
Y'all, the records say Lieta went to Aya for recovery. She was injured.
It must have been bad if she was sent to Aya.
What happened on Eladin?
There's a resistance med center on Aya. That's where we'll find answers.
Получается, что?
Do I even want to know?
Hey? Oh, this? Some idiot who got talked into a headbutting contest with me by his buddies.
Some buddies.
Hey! You!
Not in my bar.
I know you. Nexus. Your people hurt my friends. Now,
gonna hurt you.
Looks like someone wants a fight. You up for it, Ryder?
You know I am. You start this, I'm gonna finish it.
Yeah? You and what army?
I don't need an army. I've got a Krogan.
Just what do you think you're doing? Balls almighty quads, I'm getting too old for this shit. Hey, Ryder, do me a favor? Don't tell Cash about this.
I got you covered.
That you do, I just don't want her to worry.
What can I get you?
Actually, I'm okay.
Whatever.
That fight was a riot, huh?
I'm surprised they let us back in here.
Are you kidding? We're legends now. Umi should let us drink for free.
So Reyes was the charlatan.
He fooled everyone. Hard to trust a guy like that, but then, I don't have to.
Don't have too much fun.
Was...
Какие у нас еще здесь задания есть? Ничего. Но накатаемся сильно сос. Отлично.
How's it going?
Take a look.
You'll make both always be prepared. wonder it's toxic. The shit's on fire.
An exothermic reaction from the sulfuric acid coming in contact with water in the atmosphere.
It'd be pretty if not for the burning water, and the exiles, and the smell.
Still the Angoran satellites.
Do you prefer Batarian blood, Roman column,
What are
or
the odds
Elcor
they'll
core?
surrender
Just
peacefully?
pick one and stick
Less
to
than
it.
1%.
I think that's it.
Anyone know some good shanties? I could pull a parrot out of my ass.
Liam, no. Just no.
Strange what triggers memories. Something about that last combat took me back to training.
Voice of a mentor? Favorite training ground?
The smell of blood from an impact meant to teach respect.
Hard one you, Cora Harper.
We got your SOS. What's the emergency?
Oh, well, it's not like life or death or anything. It's just our plant over there is dying.
What the hell makes a plant so important?
It's how we make a living out here. Our plant, well, has medicinal properties.
Medicinal. Yeah, that sounds good.
And we sell it to, you know, customers who need, medicinal assistance.
Yeah, but our heat lamp UV thing broke and it's gonna die. And you look like the clever type. Well, maybe you could find one?
Sure, this is all about medicine.
Oh, it totally is. Antibiotic, whatchamacallit. And maybe it has other benefits. But in the Badlands, can't be picky.
I've got a light for your plant.
Seriously? Wow, in the middle of nowhere. Awesome. This'll do it.
And hey, feel free to take a sample with you, you know, if you ever need to fight off an infection or...
Be quiet, man.
This plant appears to have unique pharmacological characteristics. It can act as a powerful antibiotic. However, at much higher doses it may produce psychoactive effects.
So they weren't completely lying about it. This could... help that sick guy back at the Nexus Refuge.
Hello? Now orbiting Gadara.
Honor to meet you, Pathfinder. Initiative Pilot Marixus. I run supplies to your outposts.
What brings you to Aya?
For survival supplies, only Aya has. I'm waiting on clearance to enter the city, but it's taking too long. I understand their caution, but the outposts need these supplies. I have to get them, now.
They let me into the city? I can help.
I appreciate that. To start, EOS needs a way to produce food to support population growth. They requested quinoa seeds to begin their own crops. There's an agricultural scientist who might sell some.
I'll make sure to get those seeds.
Settlers on Kadara are suffering from a bacterial infection. They need Angaran antibiotics to fight it. A medic in the city should be able to help.
Got it. They'll have that medicine in no time.
Eladin's water purifier can't keep up with demand. They're requesting one of those Angaran ionic filters. There are engineers who work in the aqueducts here. I'll bet they have what we need.
On it. One filter coming up.
You came back?
I have bad news. Your supplier, Keldo, the cat got him.
Thank you for confirming how he died. You have his supplies?
Keldo ran weapons for the Resistance. You were his contact.
Good, good. Continue.
Ephra asked you to test me, see how I'd handle myself.
I told him you were smart.
The cat had your weapons. I got them back.
Yes, all of them. And Keldo's killer's dead. This is good. You're honest, Pathfinder. Reliable. I'll tell Ephra you did well.
I appreciate it. I do want our people to get along, help each other.
You proved it. This time at least. Need to get the weapons where they belong, but Keldo would want me to help you. I have things you can use, and I want to see your credits for myself. Trade?
Resources are scarce for us. If you'll take credits, I'll trade.
It's a start. My inventory's open to you. Anything you need.
Pathfinder.
You're always a welcome sight, Pathfinder. Still no word from our search vessel. How goes your hunt for the missing satellites?
Your people caught scavengers from Kadara port stealing them. There was a fight. Your ship lost.
I sent them out. The scavengers, Angaran? Have our deserters preyed upon us again?
The criminals were my people. Exiles. They ripped your satellites into scrap. I brought what's left.
The initiative is supposed to explore, not steal and kill. Why would your people steal something that protects us all? Murder those who are only trying to help.
These were a few bad people. There are thousands of good ones out there.
How can we tell the difference? Maybe the others are right. What if you are no better than the Ket?
These scavengers abandoned the initiative, just like your deserters left you.
And we hate them too. Keep what your people stole and go. I can't talk to you anymore.
Sorry to hear things went south for that Angaran astronomer rider. Found a silver lining, though.
Please.
The scrap satellites are gonna come in extra handy.
Not as handy as what we could have had, but I'll take it.
Какое ранение.
Ambassador, I trust our people had a smooth transition to Aya.
The Angara have been gracious. Everything's going well.
Good. Keep me updated. 10 out.
I've never lied to a director before. Pathfinder, it's a pleasure. I'm Ambassador Riala, Chief Diplomat for the Initiative on Aya. I was removed from Cryo specifically for this. Quite the wake-up call.
I assume you're trained for first contact diplomacy.
I'm a social anthropologist with a linguistics background. Close enough for Director Tan. I hear you're to thank for our new ties with Aya. This is our best shot at an alliance. Now we just need to keep our people from wrecking it, no matter how hard they try.
If something's wrong, I need to know.
Maybe you can help me fix it. A Solarian botanist named Sorvis Len is here, learning how to improve our crops. He sent an urgent comm, saying a member of the Angaran resistance had threatened him.
What happened?
I'm not sure. Sorvis is an excellent scientist, but not the best communicator. I'm concerned this could escalate if someone doesn't look into it, but I don't have the staff to spare.
I can go settle things. I'm a friendly face for both sides.
That would be helpful. With any luck, we can prevent this from getting worse.
What's our end goal for Aya?
A strong alliance is all we can ask for. Helios is the Angara's home. We need them as allies, and they could benefit from us.
Show them we're not invaders.
Historically, when two civilizations meet, we need to break that cycle.
How many of our people have they let into the city?
A strictly limited number, and only certain professions. The Angara have agreed to allow some...
That's huge.
It's more than I expected. Tan wants me to push for social visits, but I'm holding my ground. We need to move at their pace. They've been... I'll take whatever they're willing to give.
Aside from Sorvis Len, is everything okay?
Actually, yes. Director Tan gave me a project. He thinks it will deepen our partnership. None of them will agree to live on the next...
Why me?
After what you've accomplished? I didn't want to bother you, but... you asked. I'll point you towards the candidates. If you could convince them to transfer, I'd be grateful.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
Pathfinder.
Ambassador Riala said you're thinking of moving to the Nexus.
Pathfinder. I'm honored even to be considered for the transfer. I won't be happy as just an observer. I need to work. I engineer power systems. Would I be allowed employment alongside your people?
If you put in a request, someone will get back to you.
And if they refuse? I'll have to think about it. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Browse my goods. You won't walk away empty-handed.
Mercer, you're back. You're right. Look all right.
I'm not selling to aliens.
Hey, Alexei, I tracked down some samples
Stores
of the
open.
Angaran antiseptic.
Something I can do for you?
I'll get moving. Weird question. You don't have any Kiloa seeds, do you?
Yes, I do. Need some?
You're one of Ambassador Riala's candidates to live on the Nexus.
I am. Glad you finally showed up. Let's get down to it. I've lived my whole life wanting to meet aliens who didn't want me dead. But my family's here. How can I stay in touch with them from the Nexus?
You'll have ways to send them text messages and comm transmissions.
I want contact with the people I love. You offer machines. Not good enough, Pathfinder.
Do you work on water filtration here?
I designed the system for it.
Can you sell me an ionic filter? My people need it on Eladin.
If they're tough enough for Eladon, they deserve help. Here.
I can't work under these conditions. What does it take to be left alone?
Ambassador Riala sent me to check on you. You reported that someone in the Resistance threatened you. Tell me exactly what happened.
I didn't know Riala was sending the Pathfinder. I deserve no less, of course. I was measuring the photonic dispersal from the canopies when some random brute interrupted me. I asked him to move, and he got nasty. Said it was my fault his friend was dead. Ridiculous.
Do you know what he meant by that?
He ranted nonsense about a vessel and selling slots to outsiders. He got right up in my face and compared me to a cat. He wanted to kill me. I could see it in his eyes. The whole conversation made no sense. I think he was inebriated.
Sounds like there's more to this. Don't suppose you caught his name?
Didn't ask, didn't want it, didn't need it. When he left, I tagged him with infrared dye from my sample kit. Invisible to the naked eye, but not to a scanner.
I'll scan people around the Resistance headquarters. See if I find him.
You're supposed to represent our interests on Aya. Go, represent. I have work to do.
Pathfinder, Ambassador Riala didn't think you'd have time for me.
She said you needed to talk before agreeing to live on the Nexus.
This is the opportunity of a lifetime. I'm an anthropologist, but I've only ever studied my own people. I've heard the Nexus is home to multiple species and cultures. It will be fascinating and possibly dangerous. Bacteria, viruses, other contaminants. My family worries about me. Are you sure I'll be safe?
We'll take every precaution, but entering an alien environment is always a risk.
I appreciate your honesty, and so will my family. I'll convince them to let me go. Thank you.
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors?
Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
You're sauced, aren't you? What's your poison?
I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweight. Whoa.
Steady now.
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, writer. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
It didn't occur to you there'd be indigenous species here? Sentients with a rich history, leading full lives?
I guess.
Even so, the Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
You might have a point there. Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh?
Nope.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
Ah, you're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split.
You're fine, PB. We all need to cut loose once in a while.
You're very understanding and attractive. Nice combination. Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
Hello, Pathfinder.
I'll let you get back.
Pavoa, I'm glad they finally let you into the city. You deserve it. This is Aya's Cultural Museum and History Archive. It's small, but you've already made it brighter.
You said the helmet was touched by the Scourge.
I forget. When the Scourge appeared with the drive cores...
The ship's crap.
But that may not be all. If it touched this helmet, perhaps...
Or in the...
Storms. I hadn't even thought of that.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels. Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
I picked this up. Any idea what it might be?
How in the skies did you find an Angaran star map? One that still works, even. It must be pre-Scourge. If we analyze it, we can learn where our people traveled before the Dark Age.
Aren't star maps usually bigger?
An Angaran star map isn't used for navigation. It acts as a log of where its owner traveled. This one's data is locked, but Aelin can decrypt it for me.
I picked up this figure earlier. It might be Angaran.
This is unfamiliar to me. It does resemble an Angara, but it looks so strange. It's clearly centuries old. Is it an artistic interpretation, or is this what we really look like? The implications. Pathfinder, you may have discovered our earliest artifact yet.
Does that win me any points?
I'd say you're getting there.
Is this Angaran? I found it on one of your homeworlds.
Son above. It's an ancient Ravan, a musical instrument. It uses Angara's body energy to produce music. We have them now, but nothing is beautiful. The songs it played were probably lost long ago. How much culture have we forgotten? Art, music, stories, it's all gone.
Because of you, it won't disappear completely.
Yes, I can be determined.
I admire it.
You say that now. You've given me more to study than I ever expected. I've got a lot of work ahead. Thank you for your help, Pathfinder. I'll let you know if I discover anything.
No entering the med center until you're clean.
How do I decontaminate?
Ion console. Touch the start pad, it does the rest.
You're not supposed to be here.
Rorik sent me to find you. He wanted me to give you this cryo bracelet.
Rorik? I don't want it. Take it away. I want nothing to do with Rorik. With any of you.
You've been through a lot, haven't you?
You wouldn't want to hear about it.
Try me.
I was dumped by scavengers. Outsiders who left me for dead. I thought I could come to Aya and feel safe with my people. Forget what happened. And now you're here. Seems like no matter where I go, I can't escape outsiders. All of you need to just go away and leave me alone.
You were jumped by scavengers?
On Eladon. They said they had salvage to sell. I was stupid enough to follow them. Once we were alone, they attacked. Left me for dead. Took my ship and flew off-world.
How did you get back?
I walked 3 hours on the dunes with a few broken ribs. Rode back to Kadara with another salvager.
I thought Aya wouldn't take anyone from Kadara.
They don't. I told them what happened and they welcomed me. Ephra took me in. He says I'm a fighter. Resistance material. I spent so long wanting more than what Angara worlds could give me. I was wrong.
You can't lose faith. Some of those outsiders care about you.
Like who?
Rorik, for one. He sent me to find you, didn't he?
You went to a lot of trouble for someone you didn't know. Why?
Lots of us are trying to bring some good to Helios. Like Rorik. Like me.
Rorik. I should have known he'd be worried about me. Can I see that bracelet again? He actually made it.
He said you can use it to visit him again.
It'll take me some time, but I think I can do that. I know Rorik. He'd blame himself if he knew what happened. It would be better if he didn't know the truth. It's your choice, but think about it.
My people on Kadara are fighting a bacterial infection. Do you have antibiotics?
Of course. Will this do?
It took humanity 8 years to get a Citadel embassy back home. Pretty impressive to get one here so fast.
All it took was handling some remnant.
It'll take more to keep this partnership going. Ambassador Riala will handle the embassy. You're back.
I detect the infrared dye Sorvis Len used to mark the person who threatened him.
That's our...
I know why you're here. The botanist. You want an apology for what I said to him.
I only have one side of the story. Tell me yours.
It's hard to explain.
Try me.
Aya isn't big enough to give everyone a home. We each live here a short time and then move on. For someone to come, another must go. The exchanges are chosen at random. We call this arrangement the Vassal. Time of change. It worked well. Until now.
You lost someone you cared about. Was it because of the Vassal?
That's one way to see it. When our leaders agreed to make a place for your people here, it came with a cost. My friend won a place on Aya, but he sold that slot so one of you could stay here instead.
Sold it how? What did he get?
Comforts for his family, resources to improve their home on Haval. He always put others before himself. That's how he died, fighting Ket on Vold. When I found out, I was angry. Said things to your botanist I shouldn't have, but I'd never hurt your people.
I believe you. And I'm sorry for your loss. Between us, that botanist is kind of a jerk.
He didn't fear my anger. I respect that.
I'll talk to our ambassador. See if we can minimize our impact on your Vassal.
We don't expect things to be easy. Only that you understand, nothing is free for us. Thank you for listening, Pathfinder.
Все собрал.
Director Tan wasn't thrilled with the results of the Nexus exchange, but I appreciate your help regardless. Any news on what happened to Sorvis Len?
Do you know about the Vassal? The Angaran lottery that decides who gets to live on Aya?
I've heard of it. Why?
Angara are selling their slots to come here, so our people can stay in their place. Including a member of the Angaran resistance. He was killed on Vold. Wouldn't have happened if he'd been here.
No one told me of this arrangement. Oh, we have to do something.
We could let Angara who give up their slots live on the Nexus. It's safer than Vold.
Exactly what I was thinking. No one should suffer on our behalf. Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll forward your proposal to Director Tan immediately.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
I found Kiloa seeds for Eos. Is this enough?
It's perfect. I'll make sure Eos gets them. More of your outposts need help, if you have time. Vold's power grid is lagging without proper solar input. The solar amplifier would give them a boost. The solar technicians here may have the required parts.
I'll see what I can find. Here, I have the antibiotics for Kadara. Will the settlers be okay?
Once they have these, they'll be fine. I'll make sure they know who to thank.
I managed to find an ionic filter for Eladin. Make sure they get it.
I'll get this delivered right away. They'll be relieved to have enough water.
You work on the solar panels? Do you have an amplifier for solar energy?
Nothing as big as these, but I have a smaller one on hand. Do you need it?
Here, I found the solar amplifier for Vold.
They'll be happy to see this. No more power outages. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder? I can't make anything of it.
Then set it aside and go back to the other batch I gave you.
Yes.
My contact on Kadara Port tells me there's been a change of leadership. One of ours, Kima Dorgan, took over, and you helped her.
Sloane Kelly was dangerous, and Kadara Port belongs to the Angara.
Keep this up and I'll have to believe your good intentions. What do you need?
What's your story, Ephra?
You're not getting my personnel file.
I'd just like to know...
You want to know what it's... I wake up every morning to fight a war. I send... If I'm lucky, there are more dead Ket than resistance when I go to sleep.
That's a hell of a burden.
Enough personal discussion.
I'll let you get back to it.
Good.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
Puck. You're gonna be the gateway to so many great things, my friend.
Hey there. You named her Pak?
Yep. Proof of concept. To distinguish her from Zap, your souped-up, nasty combat version.
Zap. I like it.
Yeah, it's edgy. The storage box from the vault on Eos was the key to everything, including integrating that piece of REM tech you got me. But our new observer friends are just the beginning. I'm working on something even bigger.
I'm all ears.
So get this. We can only scan for remnant signatures we've already encountered. My scanner's doing that around the clock. But if I integrate the right remtech, we could scour the cluster for any remnant signature, even ones we don't have. My scanner would literally become a remnant mystery detector.
Your enthusiasm is infectious.
Yeah, don't tell Lexi. She'll look for a cure. I came to Andromeda to touch the unknown, to find the never-before-found. Once I perfect this scanner, it'll do exactly that. All I need is 3 specific pieces of remtech.
We can do that.
You rock. Pock and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece. It's back on EOS. I'll upload the coordinates. Hey, what's shaking?
You're cute when you're tipsy, you know.
Back on Aya? Some of that was embellished, so I could hit on you with impunity.
You have carte blanche to hit on me whenever you like.
Well, there are times when I wouldn't want to distract you. Like when you're going toe-to-toe with a bad guy.
At those moments, you have carte blanche to hit on the bad guy.
Will do.
Thanks for chatting.
You know it.
have time for you.
You probably have...
You know where to find me.
Just looking for attention, aren't you?
You ate half our chocolate supply. Do you have any idea what I could have traded for that?
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why is it so hard to find a good steak?
I don't know, Sam.
Because it's a rare, medium, well done.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Need something?
I saw another memory that Dad locked away the day my mom died.
I'm sorry, Ryder.
Even in her last moments, Dad couldn't accept Mom's death.
It's hard to let go of the ones we love.
If you can't run from it, use it. Guess that's what he did. I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Peavy? Really?
I like her. You still don't?
Just liking someone and being okay with... Not my business. Maybe. Just don't want to lose something important.
Any more Commando war stories?
We once infiltrated a dangerous cult by posing as new initiates. Valenza hated it. She was like our padre. The cult, that perversion of faith, really upset her.
How did you stop them?
Nasira pretended that Valenza needed to be purified of evil. She was given a private audience with the cult leader. Valenza shot her, and then prayed for her.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here. Back again?
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
The snap points are set. I'm ready if you are.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Just talked to Kesh. Looks like some of the clan are back at the Nexus. Hired on as mercs instead of part of the initiative, but still. Good call you made. Letting her keep the drive core.
New dawn for the Krogan, huh?
Never thought I'd see the day. Sovereign Krogan as equal allies. My mother would have approved.
Are you happy now that Spencer's out of the picture?
Damn right I am. Maybe they'll forget to feed him while he's locked up.
Breaks your hearts, huh?
Heart. Just got the one left.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a piejack scratch its butt?
Tell me about the first time you fought someone.
That'd be my first battle. It was during the Krogan rebellions. I was just some snot-nosed brat back then, but at first it was the best day of my life. And then my mother died on the battlefield.
I'd like to hear more about...
She was one of the last great... When my mother fell, we all did. Oh my... Between that and the genophage, we changed. Not for the better.
Is that why your clan came to Andromeda?
And you start? A better future? We haven't had hope. Well, maybe here, with you, we'll find some.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
What can I do for you?
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a power... But he forgot to lock his terminal and we, For 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the bathroom lights would overload the engine core.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Given Drax's history with Solarians, it's probably better I just... Too bad. That grunion roast he makes smells delicious.
I'll let you concentrate.
Anything I can help with?
I should...
Prepping VidCon communications.
Ryder, I was just about to call you.
Everything all right?
I've got numbers, coordinates, flashing in my head. I think it's an SOS from Mason.
It could be coming from your salmon plant.
He's sending me his location.
We did find evidence that Natanus may be intact.
What evidence?
A bunch of stasis pods were jettisoned from the Ark. No survivors. But the logs show it happened long after Natanus hit the Scourge.
Someone's still flying the damn thing.
Scourge or not, colonists were ejected from the Ark.
There must be an explanation. Here are the coordinates for my implant. Meet me there. We'll find answers.
Not many signals out here. Even that random radio noise we get from the Scourge is quieter. Eerie. I'm picking up something. Probe away.
We're approaching the nav points Cora found. Something's there. It might be an arc, but the damn Scourge isn't helping.
Sam, help out with sensors.
Hard to believe the Lucinia could survive in all this.
Why would the Asari Ark be here?
Might be lost, or looking for something. Sarissa will have plans for those decimation hunters. Wrote the manual on crisis situations.
The commando you mentioned. You still believe she'll save the day?
Sarissa was a legend even before she was the Pathfinder's bodyguard. She'll have a plan.
Aha! Detecting an initiative vessel.
Reading life signs. And minimal power. Multiple hull breaches. She's a wreck.
If she's space-worthy and her crew's alive, that's all we need. Callow, take us in.
I'll try. Must be one docking bay still holding together.
We're aboard. Any response to comms?
Nothing. Maybe their sensors are busted.
What a mess. No space battle did this. They had borders. Hello? Anyone? We're here to help.
Wish we brought more rescue gear.
Beginning decompression. Die, you cat monsters.
We're not Cat, we're a Pathfinder team!
Ryder, Lieutenant Harper, and Sam, just send her our ident codes.
Confirmed. Sorry. I'm Captain Atandra, of what's left of the Lucinia. Come up to the bridge. Maybe you can help fix this mess.
Okay, I'd be tense too, but that was close.
This area saw combat action. No body.
Whatever happened left the captain a little trigger happy.
If the Tempest looked like this, how would you feel?
But you'd vent a Pathfinder team into space?
Respectfully, yes. We can't take any more chances.
Sarissa Theris, Pathfinder. Don't mind the captain. Scolding me eases her blood pressure.
Cora here thought the famous Sarissa would have everything in hand.
I thought Matriarch Ashara was Pathfinder, ma'am, and you were her bodyguard, like her Tiamna. I served with the Asari Commandos, ma'am. Memorized all your battle manuals.
Matriarch Ashara is dead. Sarissa was next in line. Her battle manuals haven't kept the cat off my ark.
That ends today. We'll see your ark safely back to the Nexus.
I hope so. We've tried everything else.
Matriarch Ashara died trying to negotiate with those Ket bastards, so I took something precious from them, too. I stole a module containing tactical data, all their secret routes through this phenomenon.
We call it the Scourge, ma'am. If we could outmaneuver the Ket through it...
We'd stand a better chance against them.
Their Archon had the same thought. He sent his elite agent, the Valiant, and his decimation hunters after us. We take more damage each time we escape the Valiant. The last assault, he sent forces to board us. Sarissa's theft has made things problematic.
How many boarders are we talking about?
We're not sure, but for now, they're contained down there. We couldn't do more. We spent our resources evacuating civilians. The Valiant wants Sarissa to pay.
Pathfinders have to take risks, Captain. I've taken my share.
God has preserved me.
What would it take to get the Ark out of here before this Valiant catches up again?
An FTL burn long enough to lose him. But since the evacuation, we've been stuck at minimal power. The drive core is dead.
My people are investigating, but those systems are below deck, with the Ket borders.
Another Pathfinder team could back them up.
Get power for the drive core, and my Sam and I will finish deciphering the Ket data. We'll turn the Valiant's escape routes against him.
Consider it done, ma'am.
The last commando report came from hangar control. I'll give you access. Please be careful.
You okay, Cora?
Pathfinders take risks. They really do. Matriarch Ashara, your father, we roll the dice and...
Cora, nothing will happen to me.
I didn't say that.
Didn't you? Come on. The sooner we find those commandos, the better. Was it this quiet when the Arks were traveling through dark space?
That's a cheery thought.
The Lucinia will be back to normal once we get her to the Nexus. Here we are. Hangar control.
There, a commando.
Must be part of Sarissa's team.
Stop. In the name of the goddess, I'll...
Shoot your rescuers.
Rescuers? And humans? Your Ark made it?
Just about. I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder. This is my team.
I'm Vidaria Damali, Sarissa's new second-in-command. Sorry about the mix-up. I hope I can help?
The captain says we need to restore power to go to FTL.
Right. Yes. I've tracked the power drain, and I think shutting the hangar bay doors will fix it. The Ket forced the doors open, and the safeties are draining power trying to shut them.
Don't worry. My SAM can probably override whatever the Ket did.
Ket can survive in vacuum for a little while. If we shut the doors, the Valiant's pet hunters lose their last escape route too. I pray the power will be enough for FTL, I just...
Vidaria, I served as a huntress. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Breathe, purpose, action. Breathe.
Okay.
Starting hangar door closure sequence.
We've got this. Cover the console while Sam works. Nice steady fire. Yes, ma'am.
Terminal active. Remain in range. Terminal active. Remain in range. Console online. Stay within its radius. Hangar door closure at 21%. Hangar door closure at 53%. Hangar door closure at 77%. Hangar doors are closed and locked. Ket access is cut off.
Okay, that should have done it.
Seems pretty dark for having the power back on.
Vidaria? Let's ask her.
What was that?
I estimate that several of the Ark's electrical junctions just overloaded.
Shit. Vidaria?
Vidaria, Sam says we lost some electrical junctions.
I know. The overload started a fire. Damn it, that shouldn't have happened.
Be calm, soldier.
If there's something else draining power on the lower decks, something big...
Maybe the decimation hunters rigged something up.
Those Ket, they must be watching us. If they delay the repairs long enough, the Valiant ship catches up.
If we're quick and efficient, we can outmaneuver them.
Okay. First thing, you could go below. Look for whatever's draining power.
Which way to the lower
The living quarters. I'll open main... Good luck. May the cat wither in the void before you.
Ryder, it's Sarissa. We got some power, then a damage report. What happened?
An accident. We're fixing it.
All right, go forward. We'll keep prepping the drive core.
We won't let you down, ma'am.
Of course not, Lieutenant. Sarissa out.
An evacuation order. Someone must have dropped it.
Perrin Lamazia. Wonder what happened to her. No power for lights.
Watch your step. What's this?
It's like a memorial.
The nameplate says Matriarch Ishara, the Pathfinder who died.
Did you know Matriarch Ashara?
Only by reputation. She was a diplomat, very wise and
I'm almost at the stasis pods. Ah, blasted. No power for elevators.
Vidaria, cut the elevator's mag locks. If the ark's like ours, you can climb down the shaft.
Good idea. Thanks, ma'am.
They really packed people in.
All waiting to evacuate. So many people. Crammed in, waiting, hearing the emergency alarms. The Ket did that to them.
But they made it out in the end. So will the Ark.
The Ket brought their pets. Really hope these things got aboard after the children left.
Vidaria again. 2 Ket were trying to mess with the stasis pods. Not anymore.
Good work. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Stay low.
I will. The pods are safe. I'll keep tracking that power drain.
Hey, we've got company.
What were they up to?
This one's too dead to ask.
Hey, привет. Hi. What's up?
Looks bad. Why isn't the fire suppression system engaged?
Either insufficient power, or the explosion damaged fire control.
We could fix that if we find the controls.
And then reach whatever's draining power without getting singed.
It's Vidaria. The Ket saw me. I am trapped in an air vent.
Ready your biotics and pick them off as they pass.
But they'll hear.
You're a huntress, a silent predator.
Okay. Going silent.
Oops.
Over there. Get the fire controls, and we can get this out.
Yeah, that's right.
Ironic.
The electrical junction is damaged. I recommend searching for an alternative.
Can't see a way to...
Whatever this powers, the Ark needs fire control more. There, let's try again. That should cool us off.
Vidaria again. I got the Ket. They got me back, but I'm okay.
Nice work.
And with the hangar shut, I managed to track the real power train. Here's the nav point. I'll see you there.
Captain Atandra here. We're warming up the drive core, but we need more juice.
We're on it, Captain.
Good. The Valiant ship is still out there somewhere. We've lost so many, and Matriarch Ashara. It can't be for nothing.
Some engineer left.
These components were taken from Arc systems, including power distribution.
Explains the problems we're having. What could be worth gutting the Ark?
Looks like an observation deck.
People evacuated through here. Dropped anything that didn't matter.
Ryder, over here. Thank the goddess, you're all right. Here, this is what's draining the power.
What is this thing?
It looks like the Ket attack sheared off some hull plating. Then someone rigged up this Mass Effect field device. The field's so strong, it holds the hull together. It would help people evacuate the deck beyond.
Whoever built this was smart. Probably saved a lot of lives.
I pray she got out safe.
That deck's deserted now. We have to turn the device off.
I tried pulling the plug, but nothing. Can you scan it? Maybe your Sam can figure it out.
The device requires 2 people for shutdown. One disconnecting the cables, and another at the device itself.
I'll handle the device.
Caution. Once begun, the failsafe cycle must be completed, or the device will fuse.
Ready, Vidaria? Disconnecting the first cable now.
Cat!
Watch the device. We'll handle them.
But we need you, Vidaria. You can do this.
Watch the glass.
Bigger problems right now.
They're down. Okay, next cable, ready when you are.
Second cable. We're getting there. More Ket! Take him down!
Goddess, how many came aboard? Another attack. They're desperate, Ryder. This must be the last of them.
This is their last stand. Break through!
The Ket are down!
The device can now be deactivated.
That noise. It's gone.
Well, I guess it's just that wait.
It's Captain Atandra. Ryder, the drive core is coming online. You did it. A few minutes, and we're out of here.
Can we still go to FTL if there's, say, a big hull breach down here?
The maneuver I planned should hold us together. If the FTL burn doesn't, we'll have to cope. Sarissa here. Superb work, all of you. We're almost home.
It's really over. I should go and help. There might be something I can do.
You helped save this whole arc. Not bad for your first big mission.
Sarissa should be proud, Vidaria. You'll be one hell of a commando.
You'd know, Lieutenant. Thank you for everything. Goddess guide you.
Pathfinder. Restoring power has freed up a data cache. It includes the succession log from Matriarch Ishara.
Can you access it?
Forget the data. I need you. The barrier's collapsing.
Ishara, they'll tear the Ark apart. That data is the only thing that might buy us time.
Cat reinforcements approaching, Pathfinder Ishara.
Sarissa, my Samcam. Tiamna, please.
I have to save them, even if I can't save... Forgive me.
Tiamna used to mean guardian of temples, a champion who stayed faithful even when all was lost. Sarissa left her to die.
What good is a guardian who doesn't defend her Pathfinder when it matters?
After everything she wrote on duty, sacrifice. Damn it all, Ryder. What do I do?
First, we...
Atandra here. The cat hunters blindsided us. They have a dropship headed for the breach on Deck 12.
How long until we have FTL?
Too long. Sarissa's coming to help. Push him back.
Helmets on, people.
Caution. The Mass Effect field device is still connected. Remotely triggering it may affect local gravity.
Could be useful. Keep your mag boots active! And watch where you jump! Everyone hang on!
We've got reinforcements!
I will take my prey.
Must be the Valiant himself.
Take him down!
The Asari thief hides behind her minions. She is their puppeteer. She will be judged as they are. None escapes the decimation's reach. They resist their natural superior. Bend the knee.
Caution. The mass effect field device is still connected. Remotely triggering it may affect local gravity.
Could be useful. Everyone hang on!
We've got reinforcements! Ryder, the Valiant's sending more Ket. Sarissa's almost there. Don't let up.
Enough! The decimation will not be denied. I will take my prey.
Must be the Valiant himself.
Take him down!
The Asari thief hides behind her minions. She is their puppeteer. She will be judged as they are. None escapes the decimation's reach. They resist their natural superior. Bend the knee or break.
Shut the hell up!
Forget capture. Launch everything. Kill the Ark. Kill.
Sarissa!
Captain, get us out of here!
Punching it. Hold on.
A skeleton crew, but enough to patch up the Ark. She'll make it to the Nexus. Whatever it cost.
You need to talk to Sarissa about Ashara's message.
I wanted to thank you both. That was exemplary work. I'm proud to—
Ma'am? Sarissa? We know about Ashara.
The log survived. Then her final moments won't be
Final?
lost.
You deserted your Pathfinder. You should be better than...
I chose protecting all these people over a single life. The choice they train us to make, Lieutenant.
But you didn't tell anyone.
Because then you wouldn't be their shining hero. And maybe that's how it should be.
Being a Pathfinder means giving them hope. Ryder, you know this, don't you?
It's over. Bringing up what happened won't do any good.
Is that justice?
Is that for you to decide?
Sorry, but we need to prep for the Nexus approach. We've got a hell of a story for them.
You should know. The Nexus is going to throw you the party of a lifetime. You can raise a glass to the fallen. And to a better future.
We don't walk an easy road. I hope we both find what we're looking for.
Come on, Ryder. We're good here.
Hey, you okay?
Can I just do today over again? And not run away from my duty? I put so much faith in Sarissa. But the Asari were just as lost as we are.
We know our mission. I think we're finding our way pretty well.
Should have known better than to say that to a Pathfinder. Thank you for being there, on the Lucinia. Can I tell you something?
Anything.
The old man was right to choose you as Pathfinder instead. I don't blaze a trail. I always look for the mentor, their plan. As a Pathfinder, my mistakes would be worse than Sarissa's.
Everyone makes mistakes. You're still you. Smart, talented, wonderful Cora.
That's what you see?
That's what I always see.
How? You're so important and Damn heroic. And all I see in the mirror is Sarissa, the pathfinder I might have been.
Sarissa? She lied just to stay a hero. You fight, you save lives, and you don't need applause for doing it.
That isn't...
It is true. Deal with it.
Look, I know we flirt. The other person flirts back, and it's fun, but real talk? I feel a hell of a lot better with you here.
Would a hug be okay?
Absolutely. Thanks. I'm okay. Or I will be. Just have some thinking to do. If I can get you off my mind.